Hello, hello, mm, hello, hello. So, yep, today we'll be doing more DAs indeed. Getting some progress on there again. Would be nice to be getting as lucky as yesterday, of course, but we'll see, we'll see. Any progress is progress, though. Usually I don't have 2 lucky days in a row, but you never know at the same time. Yeah, we're gonna soon start to search for the first one indeed. Entry out of the ordinary indeed. I don't really know what it could be, honestly. else. We're not that far away from 100. Definitely not gonna be hitting it today. Because it's not like it's impossible, but it kind of is. It is and it isn't impossible at the same time. Most likely depends on how next weekend goes, then definitely there's a possibility to be hitting 100. Checks indeed. We'll see. To be, as usual, down to luck, of course. What happens? Let's get going then. I mean, you're weak, but a blizzard is nice. Don't see anything too crazy straight away. Exagio. There honestly isn't anything really. Maybe grass, ghost, and flying? I don't honestly know. There really isn't a good way to be going. But at least we do be getting one good move, so that's always nice. One good move is better than no good moves. I don't remember the last time that I've been going against this dude. The dude sounds odd, that's for sure. It doesn't help out everyone, but I'm gonna be erasing our special attack. It doesn't really hurt, plus it hopefully gives me a chance to be surviving the definite grass move that it's gonna be hitting me with. At least it's not completely useless. I'm pretty sure that at least the Charmeleon can be using it. If it do be, of course, deciding to be attacking. But yeah, hopefully we're having a good day today. I'm an okay-ish day myself, indeed. Nothing too bad going on today. Pretty chill day, indeed. Where are you setuping? So much. At least we're doing decent damage. Of course, Inferno be missing. Yeah, sure. Be more powerful next time. Hello, princess, how are you doing? That's good to hear. And then it's enduring again, really. I mean, Executor do be having a crowned move, but it has other things it can be hitting it with. Nullification, so there goes the boost for Inferno. Unfortunate. You really like to be using Psycho Card, eh? Nice para. Unfortunately, you did lose Soriyu's setuping because it did nullify. And you missed again. Jeez. Charmeleon could have been so useful, but nope. Just endures. And missing moves. Well, we did get through it though. Would have been hurting if it would have been deciding to be using its ground move. That's ground moves, that's for sure. Yeah, my suggestion would be Ghost. It's not really that good. It has at least temporarily the immunity. And just to be saying it, this dude has levitate, so ground moves don't do anything. Even though they say that they're super effective. And actually they do absolutely nothing. I guess Razor Shell is my best bet. Nice. Oh, you decided to be landing an Inferno. Cool. Decided to be actually useful this battle. Nice. Almost down already. Better love it. Nice. The NPCs really don't want to be switching, I see. Yeah, flying is definitely better than electric. To be getting another weakness. Flying is gonna be somewhat hard to be defeating though. We don't really have anything too good against it, but we'll see, we'll see. Don't like it really has anything to us, but to be able to be putting us to sleep, of course. I'm gonna Skull Bash. Doing a bunch of damage. Why are you enduring and wasting our time? We got another para, that's nice. We got another para indeed. Quite nice damage. That could have been better, but I'm also quite happy with the amount of damage there. Wow, mean. How dare you be getting crit like that? It's very mean of you. On a Erasure Shell, so I can be attacking this turn, hopefully. Defense doesn't really help us too much, but nice. At least something, you know. Nice. Why are you enduring again? So you got your save file sorted out? Nice. Hopefully you don't lose it again. Yeah. Well, thankfully it's like if you want to be doing DAs, it's not that bad to be getting them. Of course it's annoying to be, you know, fixing, but still. Only one that this week to crowned. Good. Don't have high hopes for winning, but we'll see. Nice. Nice that you didn't lose anything then. Mean. At least the reflect this up is unfortunately not really gonna be helping that much, but at least it's up now. It's still decent damage. Nothing from that cheer. Oh no. It do be asleep, so that could be very big. If it stays asleep, that's nice, because it's gonna be going big after this turn, I would like to say. Mean. Jeez. That's nice. Don't be attacking twice, spoilers. It's gonna be going big. We didn't get another para. Would be kind of cool to be surviving. Not gonna lie. Do I doubt it? A little bit. Because I have a feeling that the next Lance Rat might be knocking all of us down. I just have that kind of feeling. Now you start with Max Whirlwind. Sure. He wanted to be taken down. That dude. Mean. No Executor, no Haunter, and no Noctowl. Let's go for another one then. Nice indeed. Let's get going then. Ooh. Nice Celio. I mean, I'd rather be taking anything than the Gopher out of those options at least. Because I can be doing something stupid. There is ice, it's physical, but it's ice nonetheless. Anything else? Not really. Well, if no one has any better ideas, I would be saying go for it. Unfortunately, it means that we're gonna be getting a bad option to be the end. Like the last option there. It's either a poison or a fire type. But it is what it is though. What can one be doing? I can't swagger you, so I'm not going to. I'm gonna dive. I know it's not very effective, but it's a better chance for me to be surviving. Jeez, there's a lot of healing. Oh, thanks for setting up grassy terrain, so grass moves will be doing extra damage. Thanks. This should be done relatively easily though. Should be indeed so. That's nice. It's unfortunate I did lose so much. So much HP though. But what can one do? That's fine. That's very fine indeed. Nice, big damage. I could attack with Ice Beam at this point, it doesn't matter that much, but I think I'm gonna use Brine. I know it's practically doing nothing, but I'd rather be saving the ice move still. Well, at least I'm getting healed. It makes Brian to be doing less damage, but I don't care really. Makes me more likely that I'm gonna be surviving the next attack that it's gonna be throwing at me. It's gonna be using Trick Room. Okay, not too bad. The healing at the end was very nice, that's for sure. Well, I don't need to be switching once again at all. Switching that ice weakness to an ice weakness, I see. Technically better has reflect and also Trick Room, so both of them are helpful. I just checked out that your ability isn't as bad as I remembered. So that's nice, because it has Lush Rush, it just boosts up its speed when there is a hailstorm up. It's not the other one that raises its evasiveness or whatever thing. So now it's annoying that they do be getting... like you're more likely to be missing them. Thankfully this dude just gets a speed boost. Nothing else. And Bear Dig is relatively fast. Anyways. No freeze, good. Probably a smart move not to be setting up a Trick Room. Don't really know, honestly. Either way I would have been fine with. Half of would be still outspeed and half of would be moving slower. Wouldn't be making that much of a difference at all. Laza really likes to be avoiding these. Nice. Well, it's only one freeze. At least. Oh, come on. Really? 1 HP? There. No. Yeah, Bear Dig is very nice to be having on the team, especially because we have a dude that is 4 times weak to ground. Unfortunate that the NPC is frozen. And I will say as well, as nice as it would be having, of course, especially for a reflect up. I don't know. I would say Ghost, because Poison has chance to be poisoning our entire team. It does have items, but I don't know if it's worth the risk. And the both are weak anyways, it doesn't really matter. It's another Trick Room user as well. Technically there is a chance that this Lampent is gonna be thawing out our Trevenant, but I don't know how likely it is that it's gonna be surviving, you know. But there is a chance. I'm gonna die once again. I still think it's my best bet to be just driving. It would have been thawing it out. It would have been surviving. We hopefully can be knocking it down this turn. There's quite a good chance, honestly, that we will. You really like burning jealousy, eh? At least it makes your move to be more powerful, so that's nice. You're using a move that does more the lower health you are. Nice. I'm not too fond about our health situation, that's for sure. But not really worth to be risking it at the same time. Would have rather be having Trevenant, honestly, but what can one do? Well, we hope for a nice bind luck. We have a good amount of attacks though. The only bad thing is that because we have a Firemon, it can be if I will be able to lucky enough to freeze the dude. It can be thawing out immediately because the dude is using a fire move. But we'll see. If it happens, it happens. Of course. Absolutely nothing that we can do about it. Hello, Fire Spray, I'm doing quite fine. How are you doing yourself? That's good to hear. Oh, jeez. You're mean. It's good damage. Hopefully I can be getting it frozen. Oh. Well, there is cheering coming, so maybe it's like healing or something else, so... We'll see, we'll see. Bergic should be able to outspeed it though, because of the ability. Alright, that is helpful. Oh no. Oh, unfortunate. Mean. Very mean of you. No Trevenant, no Bertic, and no Lampage. Oh boy. If only we wouldn't be having Lampent on the team there. Or if I would have been able to freeze it as well. But you know, it is what it is. Nice. Got a nicely full team indeed. Anything good underneath there? No. It's the wrong masculine. Oh boy, we really need to be getting replacements, that's for sure. My birthday isn't then. The day is correct, but the year isn't. Oh, that crown there is Swampert. And then there is Aurora, so I would like to say normal crown, then rock. Yeah, it is a DA code indeed. I'm gonna set up Rain, I suppose. It's gonna be helping us with our other team. I will be say that I'm kind of surprised that people can be getting that, because I know that in some parts of in the world it's month and then day. For here it's day, month, year. That's why I'm always confused when I'm thinking of Pokemon dates when I have captured some Pokemons. Even though I know what order they are working in. I don't want another person, by the way, I already have one. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things that I don't really understand why there is so many different ways to be marking it. Wouldn't it be just so much easier that there would be one? Yeah, it can be sometimes telling, but sometimes, most of the time, the Dynamics Adventure like link codes that people are doing, they are kind of random. Yeah, fair enough. It's the only way that I have ever known. Yes, facade, it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, that's why I usually... Like, if I need to be putting my birthday somewhere, I will be saying, like, month as November. Because it's easier for everyone. Because then there can't be really any sort of miscommunication happening. Even though since my... like, the day is so late into the month, it shouldn't be, but... it doesn't bother me anyways. I get, like, mixing up, like, what day it is. Indeed. If you ask me, it's quite normal. Because I can understand, like, dates if they are said, like, at around the time that the things are happening. But as I said, if I need to be checking out things that did happen a long time ago, then I can be getting confused. Especially if the day is like in the first, few days of the month. But it is what it is. And different places use like different like, I guess like dividers or whatever things like in the between the numbers as well. We usually use dots in here, like in the middle of month, year and day. And that can also be getting confusing. And some places they use 0 if it's like a single digit number, and some don't. Confusing indeed. I'm ready to do like no damage. I'm gonna use round. I know it's not very effective, but at least I can do a little damage every turn. Rather than missing million player roughs in a row and wasting them. The Auroras shouldn't be taking too long. It's also decent damage. You could have just knocked me down. Really? That would have been so much better than living with 4. Well, I guess I can be leaving the cheer until later then, if needed. You want to be taking this fire, boy? Or am I gonna be taking it? Well, at least we have the health better. Well, you can at least still do some damage, so that's nice. Time for body slam then. Time for the ice move, indeed. The fun thing is that I can be using a normal type move that is actually an ice move to try to paralyze this dude. How dare you be so mean? Not too surprised that it's gonna be going to big mode after the first turn. At least it's not attacking twice though. Ooh, good luck with that. What rules are you gonna be going with? Each of the small areas count for one new Pokemon, or what is your... Yeah. Fair enough. It's unfortunate. Well, hopefully I can be getting a nice cheer. Be very aggressive with those ground moves. What happens? At least we still didn't get it to be attacking twice though, so you know, we good in that. It is gonna be though after this turn. Healing would be quite nice. I mean, that's the next best thing, I suppose. What's a crit? At least we didn't take too much damage this turn, it just doesn't help out for next turn anyways. Maybe Reflect makes that I can be living. If it... Oh yeah, you can be nullifying Reflect. I think it's gonna be enough with the bind. Yeah. Unfortunate. Well, we can be hoping that you two can be getting nice cheers then. Speed or like special attack or attack boost. Healing wouldn't be too bad, but at the same time it's not the most helpful thing. I mean, at least be at full HP. It's still better than nothing. It's a max move. We could be surviving because it wasn't on me. Yeah. We can be technically getting, you know, status effects on it. Almost. Almost. Yeah, try to see if that helps. Nice, good luck. Good luck indeed. Doobie. Once again, priority moves to be nice and helpful. Gotta love it. Let's see. This time no Persian, no Swampert, no Aurorius, and no Zygarde. Will we go for more? I'll be playing the ads while the next one is searching, so... And I'll be waiting most of the time anyways. So, no ads in the middle, you know. Usual. So, another full team. Indeed. And yeah, I did see that you did get a Pichu that did have the Giddy mark indeed. It's nice. Or title, whatever my thing. It's pretty nice. Let's get going then. Eldegoss is kind of the best. Octillery is nice with acid spray. Nothing too good, unfortunately, after that. Let's see then. Right away, I don't see anything too interesting. This Gastrodon. We can definitely be lowering special defense. There's actually this Dunsparce we go water poison than normal, but it's a little risky. But it's kind of the best thing that we have. This poison is very risky because poison thing, but better to be risking it in my opinion to be getting at least one good Pokemon. With nice attack indeed. I have a feeling that you're not gonna be surviving too long. I don't know why. Charms weak to grass. Indeed. I'm pretty powerful attack, not with the most powerful Pokemon ever, but you know, still pretty decent. We have definitely seen worse. I've definitely seen worse indeed. How dare you be punching someone? The flower of all things. Instead to be punching flower of all the things. Interesting. Like, Roxire is nice, it can't really do that much, but Scald is nice, plus it has Toxic. So it's not a bad pick if want to be switching. Not needed, of course, but almost at full HP. Yeah, can be switched into, not necessary though, indeed. Operacha needs to be switching at some point anyways. Depends on what strategy we want to be going for, it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, poison. Even though it would be scary, but no other way that we can be getting the one good ice move. At least we have, you know, a ground type and dude that is immune to poison. So this shouldn't be too bad. It is going to be about safe corridor or something else that would be preventing us to be getting any status effects would be very nice. Time for a light screen. Even though it only helps it one of the moves, but I still want to do it max knuckle. How dare you? Ooh, nice damage. Very nice damage indeed. I'm gonna Cotton Guard. It doesn't really help out that much, but maybe I can be surviving a hitch. I don't really want to be wasting any of the other moves anyways. Well, after next turn for sure, but... or after this turn I'll do that, but... Looks so funny when it's thrown out. Wow, mean. Very mean of you, how dare you? Almost knocked down that turn. I mean, nothing is too helpful as a cheer. I don't know. If I get something, I get something. If I don't get something, I'm not that upset, but it's nullifying if it's what you're gonna be doing. We didn't get poisoned. That's good. It's very good indeed. Nice. We did thankfully indeed be escaping the hatch. I'm fine staying in still. Yeah, normal would be my suggestion indeed, because as I said, Ice Beam. Bug is fine as well. I suppose Dark. Dark is technically also weak. Bug would be more useful if we would be having more useful moves to be using it with, for sure. We'll see. We're gonna be interesting to be defeating, that's for sure. Light screen definitely up. What do you mean? Dunsparce is a good Pokemon. It actually is a good Pokemon. It has a lot of coverage. Plus Serene Grace, so you know, double chance that I'll be getting frozen and stuff. And honestly, these Dynamax adventures, you gotta go with what you gotta go with. You can't really be choosing the best situation in most situations. No, I missed. Crit. And the drop. Mean. Nice. Dunsparce to be down indeed. And you should never be underestimating a specialized move against Zygarde indeed. Nice. I probably should be cotton guarding. Myself. I know I resist ground, but I mean, it doesn't really hurt either, you know? Unfortunate glitch. I want to use it again or not, it's a different question. If I could, I definitely would be healing someone. Unfortunately, it's not really an option for me. I could be... Yeah, I'm gonna do it once again. Why not? Must be a little bit of a waste and I start using wearables. After this, indeed. Try to do, you know, some damage. Jeez. It really wants to be hitting us with those. I don't like it. Could be very aggressive. Well, time for weather balls, even though they're not gonna be doing that much since there is no such thing as a weather. Could you not be so mean, though? There goes down our attack. Doesn't really do anything to me. Or most of our team anyways, to be special side. Gonna be going into peak mode. Healing would be very nice as a cheer. Not gonna lie. See if the game is nice enough to be giving us one. Back to my weather balls, even though they are still not gonna be doing too much. Nothing mean. Very mean of you, game. At least you just barely survived. Set it up the weather nicely indeed. Yeah. It happens, unfortunately. Well, hopefully you can be getting a nice cheer. Oh, come on, another nothing? Really? Mean. No Worksire, no Garbodor, and no Dunsparce. Yeah, that's always a problem with setuping weather, of course. You got a shiny Quagsire, nice. Congrats. You got a shiny yesterday and you're getting one today, I see. You know what is always, because I always complain about it every single time that it happens. I hate that if you want to be hatching regional forms of Pokemons, you need to be having Everstone. Because there has been so many times that I forget it. AKA almost every single time. Because you're not thinking that you need it, and it's like annoying as well that sometimes you're stuck with a certain like nature and stuff for it as well. Because you need to be using Everstone. I get it, but at the same time, why? You don't necessarily need to be changing too much of our team, so whatever is fine with me, really. This weekly chop if we want that. Or Hatrini. I'm fine with either. Maybe flying fairy. I'm fine with anything, honestly. You have all creamy plus Frostlass combo, that's deadly. Yeah, exactly. Like, I get it, but at the same time, it doesn't really make that much sense. Like, let's say that you breed two regular Mr. Mimes and you get a Galarian one out of those. It just doesn't make sense. But anyways. I mean, it's fine if you're just trying to be, you know, getting one Prevo for like a Dex, then it's fine. But if you are wanting to be shiny hunting, then you do a lot of eggs. And then you're like, oh, shoosh. I needed an Everstone. But yeah, it happens every single time. It's same with like the baby Pokemon before Scarlet and Violet that, you know, you need to be holding into the items. It's so unnecessary if you ask me, but do be what it do be. I really hope that since Scarlet and Violet did already do it, that it's not gonna be a thing again, that you need to be holding into the items to be getting the baby Pokemons. Because it's just so unnecessary. Nice. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we can either go for flying or fairy. Either way is honestly fine. Indeed. Flying might be a little bit easier to be defeating than... because weakly tough it to be kind of annoying. Plus it has its ability to be what it be. Hello there, Togechick. I might be getting destroyed, but then again it's Togechick. Not to be mean or anything, but it's Togechick. I'm more worried about, you know, the next one. I shall hydrate then. Where did mark this complete? But anyways. Hello, penguin. That's a lot more damage than I thought it would be doing, honestly. But it's fine, I was expecting to be losing one life anyways. How are you doing, Penguin Master? Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, good luck. Good luck with that. Oh, it's... from what I have heard, it's not that bad. If we want to, we can go for Psychic as well. It's technically easier to be defeating, but I'm fine with whichever one, honestly. It's not gonna be taking that long anyways. We get berries after this. Yeah. I mean, I can see that it has pressure, right, as an ability. So for that I can be seeing it to be kind of hard, but apart from that, it's not that bad. I could be remembering incorrectly though. This pressure comes to my mind first. Guess who's place kicking once again? Oh, you're in Unite. Okay. Seems interesting then. Good luck with it indeed then. Yeah. I just looked it up. I understand it's the first 2 generations, but it's kind of disappointing that every single legendary from the first generation, at least in Dynamax Adventures, they have as their ability pressure. It's just so disappointing. But, I mean, you know, at least they did give, like, more special ones later down the line, but yeah. I knew that, like, Legendary Beast and the birds did have them, but it's just, like, every single one. Yeah, I will say that I still haven't played Unite myself. Wildcard time. Long time no see. Ooh, we're already doing that much damage. I love it. Thank you for the follow. We could be done next turn. We could be very well done next turn indeed. Would be quite nice. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. It was kind of guaranteed victory once again though. Did get very good Pokemons there. Even the white card wasn't super necessary, but nice to be having anyways. Would be one of the paths that I would consider be saving, but I don't do save paths. Let's see. No Vespiquen. No Togetic. No Hatrini. And no Zygarde. Completed adventure safely as well. It's pretty nice. Nice indeed. Oh, let's get going then. Everyone is ready. Ooh, we got a Jinx on the next one. And a Jinx on the very next one, that's pretty nice. Ooh, Piloswine. Okay, we have again quite a good chance at winning. Gotta love it. There is Helping Hand Politoed if we want that, but we don't necessarily need it though. Try to be. There's Dunsparce again after the other water. I think we go for it. We go water, normal, then I don't know, dark or bog. You can technically go in for the poison because I'm pretty sure it's Nidoking, but you know it's risky because it's weak. Hello, Golduck. It would be a shame if you would be healing me. It would be very much of a shame indeed. I'm just gonna use round. If it's necessary, I'll let Lantern go big. Nice. Missed. I'll use another round. I could try to be putting this dude to sleep as well, but eh. I don't think it's super necessary, but it wouldn't be hurting either. Oh no! It really wants to be attacking me as well, I see. Funny things of funness. They're being very smart. Nice. I sound like Dry Skin is like an ability that like, at least from the like I did quickly check out that it's not an ability that like draws the attacks to you, like Storm Drain for example. So it's just decided to be attacking me. I mean, rather be keeping it that way, of course. not to be, you know, attacking at all. Always nice. There would be a Alolan Raichu in the electric. As much as I would like to be going for it, but it's so bad. It's so bad. Can't be doing like anything. Well, I feel like there's gonna be still like flying ones and water ones, and maybe, you know, even other ones that it will be useful for, so maybe. I'm gonna try to put you to sleep because you can be giving us status effects and I'd rather not to be having status effects. Unfortunately missing because it's only 75 accuracy. No free scoot. Please go to sleep. Let's go. Nice, hopefully it stays asleep and we can be more safe from the attacks. Nice, at least it did work for one turn. It's better than no turns. I'm gonna use Training Gist because of course I'm gonna be using Ice Beam later. Maybe it can be going down this turn. If not, for sure next turn. How dare you be nullifying? You missed. Nice. Oh, come on, so close. I mean, at least it's just Training Kiss that we're wasting it on, but still. Mean. Nice. There is the Dunsparce again. One of the most powerful Pokemons ever. I don't really know what would be the best one to be going for. We can be going for either Dark or the Bug. We can technically be going for the Poison as well if we want to. It's the riskiest of them all. Because the do be indeed. The do be indeed be part poison, but these are fine. I have Draining Kiss. You know what? I'm gonna go big and use Max Starfall, so I'm hoping that, you know, Dunsparce can be going them big. And also, again, it do be giving me more likelihood to be surviving as well. Default is kind of dangerous, but kind of not at the same time. It can be wasting its time with Taunt the entire time, but it also can be, I think, using Snarl. So, depending on what's going on, what happens and such. Unfortunately, now it means that right now no status effects are possible, but that's not that bad. Considering that I have dry skin, that was like nothing. Considering that indeed that I have dry skin, that was kind of nothing. I know it's burning jealousy, its main thing is to, you know, be burning, of course, if that changes has been happening. But still. It really likes burning jealousy. Nice. We could have easily been losing 2 lives there, so thankfully it was just kind of stupid and using burning jealousy. Nice. Are we ready to be destroying the dude with the ice? I don't think that it's gonna be a one-turner, but I'm ready to be proven wrong. Because I think because we have such a good team and everything, I'm not gonna try to be putting it to sleep and waste my time with that. If it would be more accurate, I would be willing to do it. And also we have such a big coverage with ice moves as well. You know, special kinds of that even, so not gonna be wasting my time really with it. How dare you? Blizzard be landing without you, we having even the weather active. It's gonna be going to big mode, right? And checking twice, but we should be fine. It can't be doing that much to us anyways. If like it is again a situation if we would be having items, this would have been a one-turner. But it's fine, you know. 2 turns is still pretty good. We could technically be going without losing any lives to side guard. We could. Mean. How dare you? Jeez. How dare you be critting as well? At least Blizzard is 100% accurate. And we can be getting good amount of cheers as well. So hopefully one of them is useful. Healing is quite necessary. Reflect helps. Yeah, unfortunate. It's taking you down with bind almost. Yeah, the thing is as well, I could have been putting it to sleep, but would it be helpful is another situation always. I just didn't think that it would be like sweeping up with so many Lance Wrath, but happens. No Golduck, no Dunsparce, and no T-Fall. I guess anything can happen. I can be putting it to sleep, it can be immediately be waking up, I can be try to be putting it to sleep for ages, it doesn't go to sleep. And also, like, if it would have been using a little bit less of Lance Wrath, we would have been fine as well. But anyways, I'm gonna be playing ads now, so... They're not gonna be in the middle of the next one. Okay, I was just curious that is Chogepi findable in the wild in this game? It is. 2% in the clear and cloudy, and then 5% in fog. This is curious. Because you know most of the Pokemons are in, but Togepi is always a little question. Every other baby Pokemon usually is easily findable in the wild. Togepi is a different story. It's understandable though, of course. Get going. I'm gonna take Duran just for the metal sound. I can be switching it up if it's not helpful. Unfortunately, nothing too good. Clefairy is okay. Same with Excelgor, they are both okay ones. There is nothing that good. Well, we'll hopefully be finding something to be replacing these dudes with indeed. That Marowak seems so good, and also there is Toxtricity. Good. There is one fairy though. Who is it? It's Comfey. It's still something, I suppose. Maybe Psychic Dark. Then Fairy? I don't really know if there is anything better, you know. Say something, of course. But I didn't really see anything. There's another Alolan Raichu there in the same spot that there was not too long time ago. Wave Storm. If you attack me, I'm gonna be having double attack. If my swarm ability is gonna be getting into place and stuff. But I'm still gonna be doing quite a good amount of damage. Also, I don't fully understand why Musharna in here even has, you know, Forewarn. I guess because they didn't want too many Pokemons with something like Synchronoise. But still. But do we really do it, you know? Knowing what the strongest move is? Especially if you indeed be running this a lot, you know quite well what do Pokemons have in the first place. Nice. Yeah, this dude is really only useful for Yawn, and Yawn is very good. Unfortunately, is it that much more useful apart from that, but it's better than not be having anything. How dare you? Do such a big amount of damage. Yeah, no priority moves, but it doesn't really matter at this point. It's another nice special attacker for sure. And as I said, Yawn is indeed quite nice and useful, and it seems like we did get a disconnect, unfortunately. I would still be going to dark though, because fire, not the fire, but the poison is 4 times weak to ground, and getting absolutely destroyed. I don't know, disconnects, they happen, and as I say, you know, if you need places to be going, you need places to be going. It's completely understandable. Appreciate the help nonetheless. Guess what I'm doing? Ooh, that's pretty nice damage. Dude, it survived quite well, honestly. Max Darkness. I know it has a bunch of different Max Darkness that it can be using, but that's pretty good. It's smart enough, let's go. It's not try to be using Yawn again. Let's go. Oh, so close. Nice. To be down indeed. Yeah, indeed, Catherine is an NPC, so... Yeah. It is fine, though. Yeah. I don't really know, Fairy, Psychic is also okay. Electric is fine as well. Fairy can be at least nicely be healing us. We do be getting it. It unfortunately doesn't really get to be punching too much. Because it do be comfy, but apart from that, it's not the worst thing ever. I have Metal Claw. Hopefully it can be doing decent damage. I know it's Metal Claw, it's not the best thing, but still pretty nice. Nice. You'll be getting priority to healing moves indeed. Ooh, big damage. Lovely. I can't be going big yet. We'll be going next turn for sure. Thanks. Let's go big indeed. Get this dude out of here, hopefully. Shouldn't be taking too long though. Let's see. Really? I mean, it's gonna be going down and everything, but really? Need to be, in quotes, be wasting another turn indeed. Let's catch it. Because why not? It's not like I wouldn't be catching everything anyways. No, because I still will be staying lowering the special defense. Anyone that wants to be using special defense. Weakness indeed. We don't have the greatest of team by any means, but I still think it's relatively doable, especially if we do be getting it to sleep. And I can be getting quite a good amount of metal sounds off. They're quite good. Shall I use Thunderfang? I see what you're trying to be doing. You're trying to be making move the last. Unfortunately, you lose the priority, but I don't think it's the most necessary thing either. Well, I'm really hoping that the combination of these metal sounds we can be doing this. Yeah, it's kind of smart. Ooh. Bridge? No, it's just nice and helpful. Nice. Unfortunately, it can't be put to sleep, but didn't know it beforehand though. So it's fine. As long as it doesn't, you know, do the same mistake again. As nice as it would be to be having it to sleep, but it's not too necessary. I can be getting one more off, then I'm unfortunately gonna be down. It's gonna be going to big mode, but we're fine. Nice. It didn't even go because that did do so much more than I thought. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Because I wasn't thinking that that would be enough to be knocking it down. I know that, you know, Musharna is a special attacker, but I still didn't think that that would be that much. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Musharna, no Persian, no Comfey, and no Zygarde. Completed the adventure safely as well. That's nice. Let's go for another one then. But yeah, remember at any point, of course, if you need to be getting a small break, you can. Maybe to be getting something to drink and something to eat every once in a while. Indeed. Understandable, you know. Still, as I said, if you need to be having places to be going, but I always be appreciating the helps indeed. Did we again be getting like 2 different groups going on, or what? But anyways, we shall be getting going then. Or the weird thing that it can be connecting to things. It also happens, unfortunately, quite often. Okay. Interesting options. Oh, that wide card would have been nicer if it would have been there earlier on. Unfortunate. There's fairy, bug, and ice. There is ground after. That's good. Someone is moving furniture very loudly. Love it. I say that we should probably be going bug, ice, then ground. Ice is... It's the best thing. Kind of. I mean, ground is technically better because it's not weak and it's a special attack instead. I know we could still be getting quite a nice amount of damage done. Oh yeah, Psychic Fangs. Hard poison type indeed. Say, please stop tracking the furniture. Because I just don't get why they can be, you know, lifting the furniture up. You're like destroying the floors. And I'll say that much, that if they're destroyed enough, you're not gonna be paying for it. The weirdness disappeared. It's still probably one of my favorite like lines. The weirdness disappeared. Nice. Easy done. Easy done indeed. Also around when we're done with this one, it has been already 3 hours, more or less. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's completely fine that we didn't get it. Nice indeed. Then ground. No. I'll at least be staying in. Ooh. Now you have the choice, do you want to be switching the ice type or not? I would probably myself be keeping Dunsparce. And then just hope that we can be getting more ice types. Aurora should be going down relatively fast though. Be going liquidation instead of dive. I don't get any benefits of using dive. It's not like I care too much about its electric moves or anything. Kind of hoping that it doesn't do anything too stupid. Only one way to find out, indeed. I do decent damage. No para, good. Hopefully my liquidation and most likely, hopefully, Scald is gonna be enough. Oh, it's Focus Blast. I mean, sure, risk it. It is 4 times weak to it, of course, but it is risky because it can be missing. Probably would have been myself be going for a Scald instead, and also be getting the stab bonus for it. Wasn't quite enough. No para, good, good. Nice. Here we go. Aurora's is also down nice and easily. Would have been nice to be having, that's for sure. I was hoping that NPCs would have been switching. Yeah, Crown would be my choice. Another ice attacker. At least I'm pretty sure that's Swampbird. Swampbird is one of the ones that is quite easy to be telling that it's Swampbird because it has quite a unique shape. Well, that's good. Against a water crown type. Having a fire type. Funny. Anyways. I was kind of thinking that maybe Psychic Fangs. No, I'm gonna go with Liquidation still. It has stamp, it doesn't. You know. I was thinking of going Psychic Fangs instead, but no, it doesn't matter. Mean. Wouldn't be thinking that, you know, a fish would be the one that would be going down to a Swampbird. But apparently I am. I'm gonna go big, just to be getting this done, hopefully. Very nice damage indeed. That's kind of unfortunate, but at least you'll be at full HP. I don't like that we did lose 2 lives to a Swampert, and still like the one that didn't go down that I thought would be, and it's the Marowak. That's literally the one that I was expecting to be like our downfall, but no. It's destroying a Dunsparce and a Basculin instead. Nice. You do beat on at least. Well, in the case that, you know, we do be getting lucky and it doesn't want to destroy us too much, we have a decentish chance. Yeah, decentish chance indeed. Also, I thought that this would be taking a little bit longer than it did. It's gonna be doing 1 more, then it's gonna be 3 hours. So a little bit of a slower one, this one. Really, please. At least we're getting rid of the Marowak. I'm not super happy about the other one, but at least it's not weak, I suppose. It can be messing us up for sure. That's, you know, a possibility. Well, I'm really hoping that we could be getting something like freeze. That would be very cool. Also very nice to be getting blizzards to be 100% accurate as well. You don't need to be worrying about it at all. How dare you? Get frozen, please. No. Mean. Let's go! We have a chance. If it's just staying frozen for long enough, of course. We might be... I don't know. Depends on how much weather damage is going to be. We might be able to escape it, not be going big, but doesn't really seem like it. Yeah. Well, we can always be hoping that it does do absolutely nothing because it's frozen solid. It thawed out immediately. And I missed. Right. Freeze again. Nah. Would be kind of crazy to be getting freeze back to back from Swampert using Blizzard. Wouldn't be too bad though if it would be happening. The problem is that I don't know, can I be surviving another hit? Special defense boost. And destroying the Swampert. That's not nice. Freeze. Let's go. I'm just afraid that it might be nullifying. It's gonna be very mean if it's gonna be thawing out immediately again, though. It's frozen solid for both times. Nice. Good, good. I mean, that's kind of nice. Be hitting harder because of that. Would it be nice to return early? Or could it be doing... No, it can't be. It couldn't have been doing it to turn earlier. So it did do it as soon as it could, so, you know, respects. Please stay frozen solid again. You are mean. Unfortunate. Well, happens. No Scalabead, no Aurorus, and no Swampert. Unfortunate indeed. But hey, we did get it, you know, be frozen for a future, so that's pretty nice. It's kind of rare, in my opinion, to be getting it twice in one battle as well. Nice. Let's get going then, as we have a full team. Maybe something better underneath there? No. Unfortunately. Still isn't anything good. Ivysaur is the best one, but it's still not that good. There's Absol. Absol has Blizzard, if nothing else. Then there's absolutely just weak ones. This is insane. Like, there's maybe two whole Pokemon in this entire map that aren't weak. The ground. There is this Absol. And then one other. Everything else is weak to ground. That's insane. Well, anyways. I'm gonna Metal Claw. I'll let someone better to be going big. Miss someone. Please no freeze. No freeze good. Nice, big damage. Can be hitting itself in confusion as well. I didn't think that we would be doing that much in one turn, to be fair. I know that we have 2 good moves against it, but I still didn't think that it would be that much. Missed me this time and Drapion. Still no freeze though. Wanted to be using 2 blizzards. I got relatively lucky with them. Nice. I at least will be try to be getting it. I would like to be getting the would really like to be getting Jenny to be switching as well, of course, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know, really. We can be going for steel for items, I suppose. It also has 30, so it's technically the best one to be having. Because it's guaranteed to be living through 1 hit from full HP. I'm gonna take Leberberry. In the case that, you know, I'm running out of blizzards. I was thinking I could be taking Wildlands so that I can be hitting better or more likely, but it's just better to be getting Leberberry so I can be getting more of them. We should be having relatively easy time with this. The only thing that I need to be remembering that I can't be running out of any other move before, of course, Blizzard, but I don't think that's gonna be a problem because I'm just using a worse move then. Easy. Easy fix. How dare you be paralyzing me? I should've, like, now if, like, I would've been knowing that I should've been taking the Lumberry. But of course you never know. It's just kind of annoying because I'm technically the best one. So it's a little annoying in that. But you can't be doing anything to that, unfortunately. At least at this point I was hitting through it. It also is very unfortunate that I did get very much of a reduced speed. I mean, at least it's not nuzzling someone else. I'd rather be taking the hit twice than to be having 2 that are paralyzed. Nice. There we go. Because the thing is that I'm not gonna be switching even though, you know, I'm paralyzed, but unfortunately what else do we have to be attacking with? Even though Absol is not the greatest with Blizzard, but it's still something. As I said, it's okay because it has 30, so for... like, it's guaranteed to be surviving one hitch KO things. It can be only situationally usable, and also it can't really be doing anything. Electric moves don't affect Psy Guard, and Poison be resisted. And Iron Head is eh. The thing is that a Psychic is technically better, but it's weak to Ground. But we can try our luck with Psychic if we want to. I'm fine with either one of them though. We're weak to both anyways. But technically this one, attacking wise, is better, but it is weak. And it has clear body, so no reason to try to be lowering its stats by any means. I mean, hey, Dark move is at least a super effective move, so that's nice. You can also be getting nicely healed as well. Even though it's not that much, but it's still nice. Oh boy. That's unfortunate. No priority moves then. Even though, again, I don't think it plays any part, but still no priority moves because Psychic Terrain. Would be very nice if your heal cheer would be actually getting rid of my para. We take those. Defense is quite nice to be having. Big damage. Nice, wasn't fully paralyzed this time around. That's kind of annoying, but at least you didn't knock another one down yet. It can still be knocking someone down, of course, but we'll see, we'll see. Could be using another reflect again though, and be nice like that. Fully paralyzed again. Be nice if you could be getting rid of my para with that. Another max Mindstorm, really? On a Chocotimaru of all things. Oh boy. Unfortunate. Nice. To be down indeed. We could be winning this, of course. Anything is always possible. It's just gonna be hard for sure. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Let's see. Well, I'm really hoping I can land these and not be too much fully paralyzed. It's kind of annoying to be getting that already. That's not too bad. Can be surviving more of its ground moves, even though I'm the only one that is neutral against it. It was at least just a miss. I wasn't fully paralyzed. As long I'm happy if I can be getting at least one max hailstorm up. Because it means that, you know, going forward, I'm not gonna be missing blizzards through to a miss. I can only miss them if I'm fully paralyzed. We'll see. We'll see. I usually don't like to be going big when there is the big text called paralyze, but it is indeed the only way that we can be winning this. Another set of defense. Oh, come on. At least I'm not losing like something good, but I mean, I honestly rather it being the other way around. Either healing or get rid of my paralyze would be a good cheer. Nothing. Mean. Also attacking me as well. Special attack? Another defense. What's going on? You got another defense. Pretty sure you only have gotten defense buffs for me. It's insane. Like, it should be at random any stat, getting, you know, attack and attack defense being 3 times in a row is pretty interesting. Well, I'm hoping that you can be getting a good cheer that will be helping us to be getting through this. Hopefully, indeed. I mean, at least you didn't get nothing. There goes my defense boost. Sad, it's using a max move as well. Oh no. Unfortunate. Hopefully we can be getting better path the next time. Because that wasn't too good indeed. At least it's out of the way now. No Absol, no Tokotamaru, and no Mechang. And again, I'm gonna be playing ads while the next one is searching. So, you know, I'll be waiting more or less the entire time that they are on. Well, welcome back. Losing 3 hours of progress because game crashing. I know the feeling and it's very frustrating. Nice. So what caused the crashing ish then, since you were able to solve it? might go in then. Well, hello there, Chinchino. The deny is risky. I'll say that much. Really depends on what other things we can be getting, but the deny can be helpful. It's a risky one, of course, but yeah. We'll see. Hopefully we can be getting few things going on our way, either better Pokemons or Wide Guard. I don't think that I did see Wide Guard. And no Wide Guard in here, unfortunately. The crown do be a dragon, so if we want to, we can go for it. But I don't really care where we go, honestly. I could have been going for one of the bugs, because one of the bugs did have a special defense lowering thing. But we only have currently one special attacker. All the other ones are physical attackers. So I don't know how helpful that will be, per se, but would have been an option. Would have been an option indeed. I guess Tail Slab. I don't think that Light Screen would be doing too much to a Dubwool. I feel like it's more of a physical attacker, you know, for some odd reason. Oh, I missed. Sad. Max Strike, so you're gonna be getting faster. Can you please not be hitting that badly? I don't like it. You'll be hitting like, I don't know, less hard or something. Guess that's not too nice. How dare you be able to land Mega Kick? Hopefully Tail Slap could be doing decent damage. But we should be done after this turn. I was really hoping that it's not gonna be attacking again with Mega Kick. I mean, it's not a Mega Kick. At least. Nice, great. Gotta love it. Hopefully this is gonna be enough then. It should be. You'll be getting your attack up anyways. Nice. It is... Yeah, let's just ground. It's a dragon with dragon moves. I have thankfully enough triple axles so I can be wasting few now. It's only one time, but that's not too bad. Oh no! It's not like max moves are 100% accurate. And they're technically 101% accurate, because that's how, you know, moves can be missing, but anyways. Oh, thanks for the raid. What were you guys up to today? Are you up to more Rayquaza raids? Nice! At least one of you got it. Right, so that's nice. Yeah! I mean... When I was hunting for Xerneas, so many people got it before me. But it happens, of course. Some have charm, some don't, so you know, makes it more likely to be finding. Yeah. We did get yesterday a situation that in the same DA 2 different Pokemon did get a shiny. Steel is, by the way, technically not weak if we want to be going for it. Because it's part bug. Fire gives us items, but we're kind of weak to it. Yeah. It is what it is, indeed. Yeah, I did see that when I did radio yesterday that he did indeed be getting a shiny ride on. I've been fairly lucky for the past couple of weeks in Dynamax Adventures. Seeing if that luck continues today or not. Because I have been able to be getting shiny 2 weekends in a row, so this weekend would be the third. Which is unlikely for me. I'm pretty sure that does absolutely nothing. I'm pretty sure that Flygon only has attacking moves. What happens indeed? Nice. I could technically be switching to Tail Slap since you are boosting our attack and hope that it's gonna be landing, even though Echoed Voice it will be more powerful over time, but still. I don't know if Exaglavil really has anything to us either, like can be really hitting us. That's decent, considering that it do be indeed be resisted, but then again, you know, you have been using coaching anyway, so our attack is indeed up. At least that is neutral. That's pretty good. Okay. Amplifying, that's not too nice. It's using a max move because it did take forever for the thing to be loading. There wouldn't be even anyone that would have been super effective for. It'd be nice if you could be getting it confused from there. The slabs is still pretty decent. You know, you can be seeing the party be moving. Oh no. Don't waste your time by taunting more people. Would be so bad. Confusion? No? Unfortunate. Again, only 2 times. Oh, so close. Please use taunt and not be wasting our lives. That's a lot of damage. Oh boy, that could have been a lot worse, but it could have been going better. I don't know if the Eatmore would have been any better. We still have a good chance though. I don't like how low we are. The good thing is that I should be able to hit before I go down in the first turn. I really hope that we could be surviving and those coachings could be carrying us nicely though. They do be kind of our only hope. So hopefully we will be getting for the first turn bind to something. Honestly, if only we would be having white card in this path. Hello, welcome back once again, princess. Big happy fella. That's good. It's gonna be better, thankfully, next turn if coaching is gonna be going through, you know. We did get the bind first turn. Unfortunately, I don't like that I don't outspeed it. Ooh, great. It's unfortunately going to be going to big mode thanks to that I did get a crit. It might have been going anyways because that did go quite decent amount. It would be so nice if coaching would be 2 stages instead of 1 though. But I don't think that it's attacking twice yet, so we're having a good chance because, of course, once again it do be getting slower, so we might be able to outspeed it. No matter what, Whimsicott will be going faster than it. But I'm kind of hoping that all of us that are attacking can. We're keeping about the same damage. Nice. Gonna be attacking twice, but it would have been doing it anyways, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully we can be getting good cheers. This is still quite a bit doable. We have 1 life to still be... like, we can be losing still 1 life. Still, you know, Whimsicott do be moving faster than the dude. So if we can be getting either healing or attack boost more, then we good to go. I mean, we did get healing at least. Because Whimsicott is not gonna be getting knocked down that easily. Resisting crown moves. Nice, good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see. What do we get this time then? No double, no Flygon, no Exclavalier, and no Zygarde. Nothing there. Nice. Another window. Indeed. Next victory is gonna be 5th one for today, which is pretty good. We're kind of continuing yesterday's good luck today. So that's nice. Nice. Let's get going then, since another full team and there is no ads going through. You can help out at something, I suppose, but you're not good, of course. Let's try to be getting maybe something better found there, indeed. Yeah, that's okay, team, but definitely would like to be getting things to be getting switched. There's Buffalon, there is Ice Cream. Ice Cream is good. It's also Fairy. Who is the Fairy? Even though we're gonna be going to the Ice Cream anyways, it's a Azumarill. Oh. The normal is Dunsparce, though. I think we should be going maybe normal, ice normal. Dunsparce is better than... I know. Dunsparce is a better option than Azumarill. Because special versus physical. Special always wins for Zygarde. There's so many things to be looking at once though. Sometimes hard to be seeing what's in there and what's not. I might be switching to the dance bars then, because I can be helping to destroy everything in between. I want to be switching at some point for sure. I don't want to be a fire type. Especially because we don't get anything good from coaching this time around. That's a lot of damage that I don't like. Burned. Let's go. I've been doing still my fair share of Dynamics Adventures. After a while you start to remember what mostly are most of the dudes be having in what place. Nice. And I always be having nearby opened up the list anyways, what do people be having in Dynamax Adventures anyways? Just to be reminding myself. If there's something that I'm questioning, is it any good or not? Ice cream, let's go. It's quite funny that there were two Sap Zipper Pokemon there though. There was both Azumarill and Buffalanche. Two Sap Zipper Pokemons. Would have been kind of okay for if we would be still going for Xerneas. But we're not. Thankfully. I would be probably over 500 at this point if I would be still going for it. Jeez. Ah, I wanna freeze. It's annoying. That's very annoying to be getting one freeze there. Thankfully it doesn't matter that much, but still. Can always be switching it away. Nice. I still don't need another Vanillish. Does someone want this? Or will I be switching then? Even though I would like to be taking the dance bars because I can be helping with that. Yeah, I'll be switching to the dance bars then. Getting rid of all the weaknesses indeed. Even though Fairy would be nice with its items, but of course Ice Beam is better than stupid to play rough. Ugh. Close combat it is then. I hope that you can be thawing out soon. It'll be staying frozen forever. Jeez. I know it's transpars, but still. Mean. Backing up a bunch again. I was doing a lot of nice. You burn it in return. Nice. Gotta love it. Hopefully goes down this turn. Nice. You did get rid of your freeze and then you burn the dude in the process as well. Gotta love it. We have a good chance at winning. Nothing guaranteed as usual, but pretty good chance nonetheless. Rid of that weakness is nice. Also, one thing would be also nice if we could be getting a few of those acid sprays up, so... We'll see. We can do without it, of course, but the special defense drops are very nice. Definitely be helping out, speeding up the process. I'm gonna go big so we can be getting Blizzards 100% accurate next turn. It unfortunately gets rid of my Serene Grace freeze chance, but not super necessary. Would be nice, but I'd rather not be wasting time to be making Blizzard 100% accurate. Jeez. That's not nice. Most likely it's gonna be going big. But I just don't like that it did do so much damage to you. You get a little bit of healing though, so that's nice. Not that much, but still something, you know. And as long as it doesn't attack you, it doesn't really matter as well. You might be able to outspeed it, I don't remember. And of course it's down to luck anyways, what stats do Pokemons have anyways. Getting more special defense is mean. I mean, it just... like, we can be winning this for sure, it just makes us need to be going further in. Nice freeze, let's go. Gotta love that. Unfortunately, it's quite hard to be predicting when you can be getting free, so... It's not the first time that that has happened, that we have been getting freeze and then on the same turn, you know, still people have been using moves that can be getting rid of it because you can't really be doing anything. It just happens. So we quite nicely did avoid the attacking twice thing there. I don't think that it was that far away from it. Last turn, so that's nice. So I'm not gonna be too surprised if we will be losing a life or two next turn because of Lance Wrath. But we'll see. We'll see. It's getting rid of abilities. Doesn't really do that much. It's unfortunate. Aww, mean. Well, hopefully I can be getting a freeze then. No. Well, I really hope that I can be getting healing from one of you guys. Nothing. Let's go. And then reflect. Let's go. Well, let's see. Yeah, it's fine. It's down to luck anyways. Ah. If that's stupid crit. Unfortunate. It happens. No Buffalounge, no Vanillish, and no Dunsparce. Yeah, because you can't be really predicting when like freeze happens. So it's fine. And it could be the thing that it could have been thawing out immediately anyways. But yeah, I don't mind. You win some, you lose some in Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, I don't take Dynamax Adventures too seriously. And I don't mind things. Even though it has, like, almost never been the situation, as long as you're not attacking our team and making us lose by that, I'm fine with it. It's easy to be forgetting abilities exist. So, you know, things happen. Have I tried to be lowering stats from Pokemons that have clear body? Yes. Will I do it at some point again? Most likely. But yeah, things happen indeed. And there was nice cheers though on the last one, even though we did lose it, but getting both healing and reflect, both of the two things that we kind of needed, was nice. If there wouldn't be the crit, I most likely would have been able to survive, of course, but it is what it is. Luck be like that sometimes, indeed. Electric types A. I'm gonna take Raichu. There wasn't anything better underneath it. Haunter is technically the best, it's just... it has a temporary immunity. I mean, it has Scale Shot, it's absolutely terrible though. But I mean... it's fine. Don't see anything good straight away. There's a bunch of weak ones. There is grass is okay there, I suppose. I mean, our only bet is to be going dark grass and bog. The only way that we can be getting a team that is not that bad. I don't know. I'm just thinking the grass is good because it has Weather Ball, but Weather Ball doesn't really help if we can be getting, you know, max Hailstorm. I don't remember what the water was there. One, not looking too good. Not looking too good. One bit. Persian can be, again, nice and useful though. Because it's most likely gonna be outspeeding a Psyguard anyway, so if nothing else, can be making it that Psyguard moves last, but how helpful is it going to be is a different story. Jeez. Special attack going down is a little unfortunate, but we can live without it. Should be doing still decent. Yeah. I don't have the highest of hopes for this, but you know, we could still be winning. Could still be winning indeed. It is unfortunately special, but the other movie is also special anyways. Oh no. Why are you doing that? Why are you trying to be swaggering the dude? It doesn't sound too good. You're still doing decent though, considering everything. Please be Aqua Jet or anything physical. There we go, nice. You're kind of wasting a turn, so sure. Waste your turn by making someone move last. At least you're not destroying us. Nice. And at least you weren't that bad. The special attack going down was kind of unfortunate, but happens. Happens indeed. It's okay if you want to be switching to it. It can be helpful. It's not the best. But at least it gives us less weaknesses. Yeah, who is the water one? I'm gonna double check that. Oh, it's Puky Muku, isn't it? Yeah, no, grass, definitely. Yukimuki would be better if it would be actually be able to attack. It has toxic and everything. It can be helpful, but situational for sure. And sharing with, you know, its things can be quite nice. It's also a scientist right after this, so if someone wants to, they can be trying their luck as well. Maybe be getting Clang away if Clang doesn't want to be switching to this. Nice, making less special attack, and me also be setting up light screen. It's very good to be protecting Sharpedo to be getting one shot by solar beam when it's gonna be using sunny day. I mean, it's kind of stupid using that on Clang. Okay. I will say that the Sharpedo has been relatively nice. Usually Sharpedos, they aren't too useful. It has been surprisingly useful, you know. There's sunny day. So it could be planning out to be using Max Flare next turn, because that's Weather Ball. I could be just using Solar Beam, even though it's guaranteed, because it's big, it's gonna be one turn. Anyways, well, if I can land this, I can. If I can't, then you know, I will be attacking next turn. Why are you trying to be making Cherim powerful? Fortunately, there goes the special attack downs, but it's smart and try to be using Sunny Day again. Nice. I guess it's rising voltage time. It's not like I have too many other choices anyways. Ooh, nice. Trade? Yo. That wasn't too bad either, honestly. I mean, that doesn't really matter at this point anymore. Nice. You're very happy flower. It would be so nice if we could be getting from the scientist a nice Pokemon, or a Pokemon that could be setting up, you know. Could be setting up the weather to be, you know, so Weather Ball can be doing ice damage. Yeah. I'm gonna at least be switching. If Jenny, you want to be trying your luck with the scientist, feel free to do so. Because it's our only hope to be getting a... Indeed, a ice type. It's another flower. Yeah, Bog is the only one that isn't weak out of these. Like, literally every other one would be weak to it. Bug is neutral. It's part poison, but it's neutral. Because Bug resist. Oh boy. Unfortunately, you're not any better than anything that we have. I mean, it's nice be having you as an option. And for a sunny day, then. Unfortunately, we are, like, literally with every single one of us weak to Bug. You didn't get one shot, I'm quite surprised, honestly. Nice crit. Nah, I'm gonna stay small. I was thinking that I could be going big and using max flare, but no. It's not super necessary. It wouldn't be really hurting, of course, but... stupid. I'm pretty sure Weather Ball is not sound-based move. Nice. There we go. That did go surprisingly well, honestly. This is kind of good because it has toxic, so you know we can be doing more and more damage before it nullifies over time. But that's kind of where all the positives end. If we are gonna be set up against terrain all the time with the Pokemon that is big, this dude can be using Steel Roller, and Steel Roller is pretty decent damage. But I don't really know. Yeah. Indeed, if we are gonna be setting up a terrain, it means that we can be using Steel Roller because your Steel move doesn't do anything without the terrain. It's not the best move, but it's pretty powerful though. I'm gonna set up Sun and use Solar Beam. I think that's kind of the best bet that we have. It's gonna be using Weather Ball, of course, because it's not gonna be doing that much damage, being Ground Dragon type. At least it's one turn Solar Beams. It's a pretty clean first turn as well, it didn't really attack that much. If you're using Max Darkness, that's nice, because then it means that it's gonna be losing more special defense, which is very useful for us. That cry though. Oh no. What have you done? What have you done? Who's ready to be going down when it's just gonna be using a ground move? At least it hits itself in confusion. Like, even though I'm one that resisted, it's gonna be doing quite a good amount of damage. Because it's pretty high in the attack stat now. Another Solar Beam. It's my best bet indeed. I'm still doing decent damage though to this. It's gonna be going to big mode. There's absolutely nothing that we can do about it, unfortunately. Oh no. It's using a special move. Thankfully. Still enough to knock you down though. It's unfortunate. It's lowering our speed, but it's gonna be going to big mode, which makes it slower, so it might be cancelling it out. I'm not too sure. Attacking twice? Yeah. I'm hoping that you can be getting a good cheer. Another solar beam from me. Please don't nullify, it would be so nice. But also I don't really care if you do. That's nice. Doesn't heal us too much, but I mean it's better than nothing still. It does nullify. I can live through that because I resisted. Jeez, was it a crit or something? No, it wasn't a crit or Sharpedo. Jeez. Oh yeah, it has that, doesn't it? It did nullify, but I think it keeps its attack boost. I'm not too sure, but I have a feeling that it does. I mean, I could check it out. Does it still have them or not, of course. I just don't have high hopes to be winning. Yeah, it still has the attack boost, so that's why it did do so much. Jeez. Why did it need to be using Swagger? Would have been winning that for sure without it. Mean. No Persian, no Cherrim, and no Scolobead. Oh boy. Well, we go for more. I'm gonna be playing ads while the next one is searching. Indeed. But joining indeed. Help is always appreciated. I'll be getting going soon then. Well, Taria is good. Chansey is the worst, one of the worst Pokemons ever for Zygarde. Zygarde just looks at Chansey and Chansey just disappears. Yeah, not the best team we are on the physical side, but I mean at least we have super effective moves. There's Dicho. There's dragon there, but not every dragon. Oh, it's actually a good dragon. It's in the Dragonair that can be set up being hail if we want to. So if we want to, we can go water, grass, then dragon. The thing is, kind of a good thing and a bad thing at the same time is that I have Cloud 9, so no weather. Technically, even though weather is gonna be there, but it doesn't do anything. So that's something to be looking out for. Also, this is the better of the Basculins. Let's go. I'm gonna actually go on guard because I'm afraid that you can be one-shotting me with Ice Fang. And then I attack with something else. It's interesting that first impression goes first. I understand that it is, you know, a special move, but I was thinking that something like follow me would be going before it. It doesn't matter that much, but it's interesting for sure. I'm gonna use Dazzling Gleam again because I'll be leaving dragon moves to the end then. Gonna be using still stab moves. I'm kind of glad that I did set up those. It's still doing a bunch of damage for sure, but I would like to say that it's gonna be would have been doing a lot more if I wouldn't be setting those up indeed. Unfortunately, we don't go too well against a water type, but I think we can still be knocking it down in 2 turns. Would be a possibility. So now weather does something because I don't have my ability for this turn. That makes us impossible to be getting frozen as well. Nice. It's so strange that when they do be getting rid of abilities, it's only really like effective that turn or something like that. It works so weirdly. I mean, am I glad that the abilities aren't gone forever? Yes. But still. Oh, I did take one extra turn then. And I thought, but it is fine. It's nullifying again. Max moving coming. It's unfortunate to be losing a life, but at least you'll be at full HP. Nice. Yeah, Basculin is not the best, but it has a nice move at least. It's again a physical side, but 4 times super effective still. So it's gonna be doing decent damage. And chance to be freezing as well, of course. If we don't have something that, you know, would be cancelling like the Misty Terrain. So it's a solid one. And it can be doing decent damage with its water moves as well, because they are neutral. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to say grass. Specifically this one that I'm choosing because it has Weather Ball. It's Cherrim again. Even though I know that weather doesn't do anything because of my ability, but in the chance that I go down. Is good. Or if it gets nullified or something like that, but it's hard to really be playing around it. At least for this I have a super effective move, so that's nice as well. Be having actually few even. Nice, big damage. It's changing the weather. It wants to be happy. If it could only. Unfortunately can't because, you know, my ability is still no weather things going about. So it literally does nothing that it switches into being sunny. Hilarious. Gotta love it. Nice. So this Cherrim fight is going quite nicely then, because it hasn't been able to be attacking us at all. Nice. Here we go. Very nice Cherrim indeed. Yeah, it's fine, it's not super necessary, but technically we can be boosting Azumarill if we would be spamming Worry Seeds on it. Because Azumarill has Sap Zipper. But I don't know if it's really worth it, but that's the thing that we can be doing. Because either way is fine with me. Oh boy, this dragon is gonna be a fun fight. And again, literally the only one that wouldn't be weak to ground. It's weak to dragon, of course, being dragon, but it's literally the only one that isn't weak to ground. The dragon should be going down relatively easily. The only thing that I, of course, always be hoping for that it's not gonna be freezing us. Because Blizzard. But apart from that, it's not too bad. It do be having, you know, both ice and dragon moves. Gonna be loving Dragonair though. Cool Pokemon. I could be going big just to be making this to be going faster, and I think I am. And also making sure that we can be getting status effects as well. I didn't even think about it. Because if I'm setting up, you know, Misty Terrain, we can't be getting them. I was thinking that I want this to be going faster. Yeah. You can be freezing us. I like that it's either super effective or not very effective on us as well. It's only two ways for it to be going, indeed. We should be done now, thankfully. I would like to say. I don't like that, though. Not because of our attack down or anything, it's just because... That's a lot of damage. I suppose if no one else is gonna be switching, I'm just gonna be switching because I don't want to be this low on HP. But if someone else wants to be picking this, then, you know, go for it. Okay, I switch for the better HP then. It's not that much lower HP, like, overall. Hello, once again. Yeah, I'm gonna be lowering its attack. At least for the first few times, then I might be switching to Blizzard. This is gonna be rough indeed. We don't have any immunities to ground, even though it's only temporarily, because if it uses 1,000 arrows, we lose it anyways. What are you? That's a big hit on me. I don't like that. That's why I'm trying to be lowering its attack anyways. Unfortunately, we can't be getting status effects on it, but it's fine. Gonna use another one, then I think I'll be switching to Blizzards, and hopefully they will be doing nice amount of damage. That's unfortunate, but at least it didn't knock anyone down. And you can still be healing us. I think with that I should be able to survive if it doesn't nullify, that is. So that's nice. Then I go for Blizzard and hope for the best that I can be landing it. More special defense, it's not optimal. Thankfully it did attack the one that was highest HP. Blizzard landing. Nice, it's gonna be going big, but it would have most likely be going big anyways after this turn. Big damage. I'm hoping that it wouldn't be nullifying, but I'm afraid that it's gonna be happening. I'm almost at full HP though, that's pretty nice. So we might be quite good for the double attack. We'll see. See. Unfortunately, now starts the thing that you can be missing. I'm gonna risk it for a Blizzard. That's unfortunate. There goes your attack boost. Thankfully, you're gonna be getting them back. Slowly but surely. Don't do too much. I'm gonna go back to lowering its attack though, since it did nullify. The only problem is that yeah, we're doing good damage, but we might be running into a situation that we run out of turns. I don't think that it's that soon, but it is still, you know, a possibility, of course. It's binding yet another one. I mean, I'd rather it using bind than something like be boosting its stats, you know? It's just I don't know how long I can be surviving. I missed. Unfortunate. Still was being squished by it. I'm gonna risk it, since I can't be try to be freezing it. I'm gonna try. I might be getting knocked down, of course, but we'll see. We'll see. It nullifies. Why? It really wants to be nullifying a bunch. Lowers our speed, but it was fastest anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. Oh, I didn't survive it. Unfortunate. Well, we can hope for good cheers. It's not looking too good, not gonna lie, but you never know. You never know, though. Nothing, unfortunate. I mean, it's something. You're stupid. It did try to be attacking the dude. It doesn't unfortunately do anything, but it was kind of stupid. Unfortunate. Anyways, we wouldn't be running out of turns in not too much time anyways, but it would be nice to be winning still. No Escalade, no Charim, and no Dragonair. Well, we go for more then. Thanks for the follow. No cat. You. Let's get going then. Thankfully I can be seeing this on my other monitor, this one. Hello. Definitely gonna be taking you. Fracture is nice. It's of course, you know, kind of useful, kind of not. The only problem is that rivalry gets either plus or minus attack. We're gonna be indeed going for a side guard. I don't really see anything good, but I don't see really anything because there's a cat on my screen. We can be lower instead. I think that bug is... We can be going normal bug, maybe. And then, I don't know, really. I think that bug might be... Steel type? Question mark? I don't really know. I think it's Stew Ranch. If I remember correctly, this one has also Blizzard? Question mark? So more ice types. I'm gonna set up a light screen because I'm afraid that it actually... I'm gonna actually set up maybe both of the screens, but light screen first. I would be going big, but I'd rather be hoping that I can be keeping us more safe. Screens. It missed at least something. It missed 2, that's pretty good. Unfortunately, it did hit the one that is 4 times weak to it. But it could be worse. I don't know how helpful it's gonna be setting up a reflect, but I'm gonna be doing it anyways. It's not like I can be doing too much anyways myself. I'd rather we just be hoping that I can be keeping you guys in a better health. Better be doing that indeed. But it's still indeed the only way to be getting side guard. Right now, at least. As a shiny specifically. We could be getting it in some other games for sure, but... If you want as a shiny, it's the only way. Without removing shiny locks, of course, but... Legitimately, it's the only way. Because I don't feel like shiny lock removal is too legit. They're altering the game. Psychic. I want to be leaving Icy Winds for later. But of course, if you ever have anything better in mind, you know, say it, because I can be sometimes looking something over. Unfortunate. I'd rather be getting something to be going down than to be getting a freeze. We should be done soon. Nice. Yeah, there is a small bird outside of the window. I know. I'm watching it from my table instead of going right next to the window and look it up. That's Blizzard indeed, so it's nice. I'm not gonna be switching though. Mr. Mime of the ice type is so good. But remember, dragon is weak to dragon indeed. Is that bug? It is G ranch. If we want to, we can be going for it. Get the items from it. Unfortunately, no matter what, we are gonna be going something that is weak. But the thing is, though, that we can just, because we are players, we can be saying, of course, just no. Thanks for the expelled belt. Ice classes are nice as well, but expelled belt is good indeed. Ooh, ice classes and expelled belt, we are having very good things here. very good indeed. Yeah, Durant is like good if we want to be lowering special defense with metal sound. Durant is gonna be one of the fastest Pokemon, so no matter what, we can be getting special defense down if it lands. Always at the beginning of the turn. So there is that indeed. It's not super necessary, but if want to be switching, then, you know, can completely be understanding it indeed. I'm faster than it. Oh no. Not our small flower. No. Durant is gonna be hard to be defeating, but definitely if we can be getting through this, we are in very good shape. The only bad thing is that we need to be getting through this, of course. Don't know if anything else would have been any easier. Psychic, I suppose. It doesn't really... yeah. I'd rather be going with that, like try to be lowering special defense, so maybe Explode can be hitting harder. Good cheer. Unfortunate. I can survive maybe another one of those. We're still doing decent damage though, all things considered. I would like to be seeing a bunch of metal sound, by the way, from this dude. It would be quite nice and helpful. I'm gonna go big, I think. Yeah, unfortunately in this situation, rivalry goes against the fracture. You know, it being female and the target being male. No priority moves indeed after this. Or certain at least. Doesn't affect every single one of them, of course, but some they do. Like Sucker Punch can be used right now. What are you doing? get knocked down, but it's not looking too good. Ooh, big damage. Nice. I don't like that you did get confused after that bottom. Unfortunately, there is nothing that you can do about it either. Could always be getting confused after that. The only way that we are not gonna be losing another life is if it's gonna be using metal sound or I knock it down now. Which wasn't that far away, honestly. It's not looking too good. But still, it can be always be throwing. In the end. Nice, you worked through it. Nice. Well, unfortunately, there goes all of our lives, technically. We don't have any more to spare. But of course, it's not over until it's over. Yeah, that gives us the best fighting chance. If we want to be going for, in my opinion, the easiest one, it's also not the easiest one, technically. I don't really know. We have super effective moves against water. Electric, I don't really know. Either way is fine. Because we have super effective moves against water, but we're also weak to water. Yeah, fair enough. But then again, it's been Scorching, it can't be doing that much. It can still be packing a punch. That's for sure, but it's not that bad. Engaging is a good Pokemon though. Overall, it's just not too good in here. A light screen for you, I don't know. I don't think Reflect does anything. Is your moveset? I'm blanking on it. Pinkerching is Hydro Bomb, Thunder, Echo Pressure, and Venom Drench. Yeah. Just thinking that it would be all special anyways. We're better to be double checking anyways. Ooh, that's nice damage. Okay, okay. Doing good damage. Oh, it was a one shot. Wow. The crit. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Without the crit, we probably would have been good, but yeah, unfortunate. No Explode and no Durance. Yeah, it was like The thing was that it was a good path, but it was also a very risky path at the same time. But it is what it is. It's unfortunate that it couldn't even be getting to Zygarde, but I mean, at least we still did go through a few Pokemons. Nice. Oh, Starmie is nice. I'm gonna take Machang. And there wasn't anything better underneath it. But Whimsicott and Clefairy are nice. Oh, Jinx. And then Clefairy. Oh, there's Ice Fairy Ice there. Jeez, this is a good bath. Yeah. And also the dark one is ice as well. It's Sneasel. I don't even care who the last ice type is. We get 2 good special attackers already. Love it. I'm most likely gonna be switching myself to Clefable because I can be helping out with Clefable. And just a reminder, dry skin, so no water attacks. Even though I'm pretty sure we don't even have any, but just in case. It's Max Strike. Sure. Almost a one-turner. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Hopefully you can be waking up from it. Nice. Yeah. Someone else can be taking this. If not, then I'm gonna be taking it. Yeah. As I said, I'm gonna be switching then to the Clefable. I'm gonna check out who is the other ice type there. Kind of knowing, like, what we are having. It's Piloswine. Nice. So there was in total 3 ice types and 2 fairy types in here. Quite nice. Hello, you absolute wall. Which we should be able to deal with, especially if I don't miss too many of, you know, Meteor Mash. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Nice. Big attack. Are we gonna be getting another absolutely terrible follow me? Would be funny. It's just wasting its time with it, of course. No, no follow me this time around. It's actually gonna be attacking. Oh no. Maybe. It can be, of course, just, you know, setuping, but it's also kind of useless. Oh, what are you doing? Because you're gonna be going down no matter what, you're just, you know, making us to be fighting longer. It's just what you're doing, indeed. Might be attacking this turn, which could be scary, depends on what it wants to be using. Meteor beam on who? Could have been on Chinks, and Chinks could have been going down, so that's okay. Be going down after this, I would like to say. Nice. Critical hit to end it with, indeed. Let's get you. I don't think Pilot's one is gonna be that bad. We're technically still weak to it though, but shouldn't be that bad at the end of the day. Switching that weakness away, indeed. Even though we don't necessarily need like more ice or anyways like super effective moves, but does it really hurt if it is better to be switching than, you know, it's a chance. You know, if in low health situation can be switching out and such. Let's see. Don't have anything too good against you, but it should be fine overall. Because the good thing is that ice doesn't really be resisting anything apart from itself. So it's quite easy to be finding something that is good. Got a meteor beam. It's gonna be taking, of course, 2 turns before I can be doing anything. But I think it's worth it overall. It do be having super effective moves, of course, against us, but yeah, getting again rid of a chance that we are gonna be frozen, that's nice. Yeah, unfortunately, we did indeed be getting the crown, so you can't unfortunately be putting it to sleep, but maybe it's better that it can be freezing us. You're the one that is weak to it, the Devoid Edge. Nice. How dare you? I mean, at least it's not doing anything too bad, though. Another nice energy ball. Next turn it should be done, and I'm just gonna do this just in case, even though Ice Shard is literally the only thing that I think it can be attacking with beforehand. I know I can be tanking it. It is using Ice Shard. Nice. Yeah, now the question is that should someone be switching because of low health situation? Because that's a thing now indeed. Because I'm kind of thinking that I can be switching, because it's a nice move. Yeah, I think I will be switching, even though Clefable would be kind of nice as well, but it's another ice move that we can be having, you know. And also, like, better to be having fewer Pokemon at low HP. It's time to go big and use Max Hailstorm then. I have quite a good life situation, but it really depends on who moves at one point. If, you know, Starmie can be straight away be outspeeding and lowering its speed. Would be nice. Not necessary, but, you know, nice nonetheless. You are. Nice. Getting to be lowering the speed already is nice indeed. Putting it to sleep as well. Yo, we're having very nice luck. Very nice luck indeed. If everything goes well enough, next turn we could be knocking it down, but it is still quite a possibility though that we would be going for one extra turn after the next one, or this one. It could be. But we could be getting nice crits though, it's always a possibility. attack drop. Helps out if it wants to be attacking, you know. I am faster, let's go. Thanks for the lux. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Another victory. To the books. Let's see then what do we get this time. No Jinx, no Clefable, no Piloswine, and no Zygarde. Completed adventure safely as well, so that's nice. I would like to be keeping it. But yeah, indeed I'm gonna be playing as usual ads while this one is searching. Since, you know, it's that time once again. Waiting when they're more or less over indeed. Little rough day today, but if we can be getting few more successful ones today still, then it's quite likely that we could be next weekend be hitting 100 for us Zygarde checks, which is pretty good. Good indeed. But progress is still progress. Let's get going then. They cooked till early, I suppose. Unfortunately, it also is kind of the best option. Emolga is okay, but it's gonna be absolutely destroyed with 1000 arrows. And anything else after it. Yeah, it's not looking any better, that's for sure. We might be having a little weakness to ground. If we can be finding wide guard though, then we can be keeping some of them. Is that Clefairy on the ferry? It's Miltank, that's Persian. It is. It's the other fairy though. The other fairy is nice. I don't really know. No matter what, we can be getting to the fairies anyways. It's at least a rock type that has sturdy. So it's not the worst, but it's not really anything good. I still didn't really see what is the other fairy there. But it's fine. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get white card, which would have been very helpful. Then we would have been able to be having few that are weak as well, but yeah. I didn't see the other fairy too well, but I kind of think that it would be all creamy. It is small, but then again, there's so many small fairy types anyways. Getting knocked down? Nice. Love it. Let's get you then. Nice. Yeah, I'm still gonna be keeping acid spray if nothing else. Can be helpful indeed. We do be having metal sound as well, but acid spray is a little bit safer option with Octillery, of course. Yeah, at least you get one free turn with that. No matter what. Can be getting knocked down in one. Bug is technically easier to be defeating. It's a little annoying. Still try to be figuring out. It's a Mimikyu. Mimikyu is also okay as a dude because it doesn't have any fairy moves, but it can be set up in Curse. And Curse never goes away. So, you know, it's overall gonna be damaged, you know, over time. Unfortunately, it's another physical attacker, but Clefairy doesn't have anything good either. It does have Reflect, so I'm kind of happy with either one. So it doesn't really matter to me that much which one we will be getting of the fairies. I will personally be picking Mimikyu because, as I said, Curse is good damage. And yet another one that can be taking a free huge. On Boldor of all things. Sure. Also special check down, which is unfortunate to me. I don't. Oh, it is actually for you as well using Thunderbolt. It's not the end of the world, thankfully. We have physical and special attackers. And we gotta burn. Reduce attacks. Let's go. Nice. Love it. Yeah, it is technically better. It doesn't have anything too good. It has quick attack if it is gonna be helpful at some point, but overall. Again, technically immune. Again, 1,000 arrows will be doing the damage. As it does. Yeah, I select myself the fairy that is all the way to the right. All of the options are good though. They all have their benefits. Flying can be guaranteeing basically burn. It can be setting up a tailwind. Clefairy can be set up in reflex, so less damage. So there is good options, indeed. This dude, as I said, has curse. Of course, the first attack that we're gonna be landing on this does absolutely nothing. Breaks the disguise. I'm gonna acid spray once and then start attacking with my steal move. Making it, you know, more powerful. I mean, it does make it easier for us. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna be losing HP, but thankfully there is again berries, so you can be healing them. Healing with them, indeed. Nice damage. I still don't see that animation too often. We have a good chance that Mimikyu is gonna be going down this turn. It depends on if it does use Baby Doll Eyes on someone. Oh no, I'm using a special move. Yeah, we should be good. I can do the mini squall damage. Nice. Are we gonna really be done any sooner anyways? Even if I would have been attacking straight away, but here's what it is indeed. It do be quite a nice one. Indeed. Unfortunately, with this team, Acid Spray does absolutely nothing. If you want to take it, take it. If not, then I'm gonna be taking it. It's easy as that. We can win this. It's not impossible. It's not impossible because nothing ever is. Because, as I said a bunch of times, if it's a spam spind for the longest time, we are very good indeed. Because it can happen. It's not impossible. First turn, then baby doll eye spam for me. And remember, you can be paralyzing this dude with Thunder Wave, it's a crown type. You can only be doing it by something like Glare or something that is in electric type. Easy thing to be forgetting, that's for sure. It doesn't look too good because we did already be getting hit by something of a crown move. Well, hopefully my baby doll eyes will be nice and helpful. It doesn't really matter. If we would be in better health situation, I would be saying that wait until Dwarf can be going big, but at this point it doesn't really matter. Just try to be doing as much damage as possible, plus you can be getting your attack up as well, which is nice. If you're using Max Knuckle. Do my best though. I unfortunately can't be doing anything to special moves. Good thing is indeed that it's not gonna be attacking soon with any kind of... So you're raising our special defense, that's fine as well. It doesn't really matter, whatever you can do is good, of course. I'm fine with anything, honestly. As like, the longer we can survive, the better. The bigger chance we have to be winning. It's nullifying already? Oh no. Yeah. Mean. And we need to be waiting for like half an hour for all the dudes to be going down. Mean. Just honestly feint everyone at once and then just display the next message. Or whatever message it needs to be. No Boldor, no Scyther, and no Mimikyu. Well, we go for more. Yeah, sure. Did you get a shiny? Is that what you mean? Or... But yeah, indeed. have always like 3 minutes anyways to be joining in. I guess I'm more or less waiting the entire time anyways. So there is plenty of time. Nice. Let's get going then. You can be making the dude slower if nothing else. Yeah, sure. If there is room, then, you know, feel free to join in. Either white card or some replacements are in the place indeed. Oh, Psychic is good. It's Starmie once again. It's gonna be absolutely destroying us though. Where's the dragon? Dragon is always risky. Oh, you know, Psychic definitely then. I probably remember incorrectly, but does Seismitoad have Ice Beam or Wizard? I think I'm remembering. Yeah, it doesn't have it. Did remember incorrectly, but it is what it is. I don't really know what to be going after this though. Seismitoad is gonna be relatively easy because I'm at least gonna be staying in. I'm gonna lower its defense for anyone that is wanting to be using it. How dare you? Yeah. I don't really know. There's failings and then there is Seismitoad. I don't remember the last one. There's definitely like kind of easy options there. Seismitoad always has a problem that it can technically be poisoning us, but at least it's not guaranteed in certain situations. Even though technically we are immune to it because we have, you know, have the terrain going about, but what if something happens to the terrain? Always a possibility. Yeah, Icy Wind and Dazzling Gleam are good. Icy Wind is always the better of the two. Would be suggesting to be switching like the Clang away or something. Getting rid of that weakness. But to be getting it is good anyways. Oh, it's which one of the Linoons? If we want to, we can go for normal and try to be switching to something better with the Scientist. That's a strategy that we can be doing. I'm fine with any one of these, honestly. Nothing has really anything going for them, apart from Decent Scientist. Oh, it's this Linoon. I thought it was you. It has baby doll eyes, so it can be lowering attack if that's a strategy we want to be going for. I'm gonna worry seed. Don't know if it's gonna be any help, but I'm gonna see. If it is, it is. If not, then it's not. Nice. It has pickup. Such a useful move of an ability to be having in here. I guess I could be. No. I'm gonna Mystical Fire. I don't want to be wasting my scary face if I want to be staying in. Pick up. Such a useful ability. It's almost as useful as Damp in here. I mean, fair enough to a way to be getting certain abilities for a certain Pokemon, but apart from that, kind of useless. Having strong Pokemons without any biting moves. Always good. Good thing indeed. That's fine, I suppose. Max Strike, at least it's not on me, because otherwise it would be failing immediately. We're not really hitting too hard. I know that, again, Weezing is a tank, but just that move. Nice. Let's get you. Nice. Yes, I said baby doll eyes. It's okay. It doesn't really help out that much. It does make it hit harder and less hard, of course, because reducing the attack. It's a chance that if you want to be switching your clang away, you can for this scientist, see if you can be getting anything better. It is technically immune and it's a special attacker, so that's nice. Welcome back. I was thinking water for mostly for the berries. And the fighting one honestly can be quite scary. It has a lot of coverage. Yeah. This also has helping hands, so you know, can be helpful in that. It's kind of in the thing that do I want to be switching or not, because helping hand is quite nice. Again, of course, like the reason why I did stick up with this dude is that I can be lowering speed. But it's not super necessary. You can be living without it. Because we can anyways be lowering speed with Icy Wind. I don't like the amount of damage that they take. And that's definitely a sentence. Was definitely a sentence indeed. Yeah. I know that it's raining and everything, but still. It's still a lot of damage. If only Vika Vault could be a little bit faster, it could actually be useful. Bunch of damage. Nice. Very nice indeed. Jeez. I really hope that we can be knocking it down before it attacks again. You know what I would be liking to be seeing after this? Berries. It'd be very nice to be seeing them giving us more of a fighting chance. Indeed. Yeah, wheezing is nice, but the problem with it is, of course, that it do be always and forever be in its own way kind of bad. Because it do be weak to ground, and the move is okay at best. If you're not gonna be taking this, I'm gonna be switching, using Helping Hand. Oh, good, you got it. Nice. Just use Helping Hand on... I think Starmie is better choice. Because it's a little bit more HP. The other one would be having a stab move, but it also can be getting destroyed by one move as well. Well, time to be making this dude as slow as possible. And then start using priority moves. Good thing is the Starmie can be going big almost immediately. And we don't need your Icy Wind as well, like to be lowering speed. Because I can be using Scary Face. Now I'm thinking, did I accidentally click out? Where is it? It's only one turn that I'm wasting. So it's not the end of the world. It's kind of annoying. You can be tanking them, but at some point the dude is gonna be using... It's gonna be starting to be using the max moves and also guaranteed to be using Lance Wrath. The most amount of damage that you can be doing, going ahead and doing before you go down is always good though. Any amount of damage is good damage. Probably gonna be going big. Maybe attacking twice, depends on how hard is Weezing gonna be hitting. Yeah, it's attacking twice as well. Does it nullify? It doesn't nullify. It's I'm glad that it did wastage, because Weezing would have been going down anyways. But it's still. Even without Lance Wrath, it would have been going down because of the bind plus the weather indeed. There's no reason to be slowing it down because no matter what, it's gonna be slow this turn. So if it nullifies, then next turn I might be slowing it down. But this turn I'm gonna be actually attacking. Good cheer would be nice. Reflect would be helpful. Nice. Ooh, good damage. Grid. You gotta love it. should be fine with this, especially with the reflect being up and everything. Also, if I did see correctly, it didn't nullify as well. I'm gonna double check, but if not, I will be attacking, even though my attack doesn't do any damage. But you know, a small amount of damage can be still very helpful. Yeah, its speed is still -5. We should be able to knock it down this turn. That was a crit. Nice. I don't see the difference between a crit and a non-crit. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. A little scary fight for sure, but getting it nice and slow did definitely help us. And also because it didn't nullify. That's always a bonus. Thanks for the lux. Let's see then. No Stormy, no Linoon, no Polytoad, and no Zygarde. Well, nice though. Yes, indeed. It's getting quite late, so maybe like an hour-ish more, which is around 3 runs. Depends on when we get next successful one. When I'm gonna be ending. At least 1 or 2 more, depending on how our luck turns. We're not gonna be getting most likely 10 successful ones because we would be needing to be winning 4, and if I'm only gonna be doing like 3, I don't think that maths. But hey, still a pretty good amount though. It is what it is. Some days be better than others. It seems to be that usually Fridays are the lucky ones. For whatever reason. Yes, indeed. Anything interesting happening in Go? Probably not. Raids should be over anyways for the day soon. Already 8 PM. I don't usually go too far into the night. Let's get going then. There is... I mean, it's better than nothing. It's weak. Very weak. But I mean, it does have Ice Fang. Just physical. Oh no, Dusclops. No, no. Dusclops is so bad with an NPC because if we have a crown immunity, it's gonna be getting rid of it. Also, that ice is very nice, that's Cryogonal. And then Fairy after is it as well. Who is it? If it's all creamy, this run is ridiculous. It's the Dene. Ugh. There is Auxiliary again there though, so can be lowering special defense if nothing else. It's the Snowflake. It's quite funny that most of the Unova ice types are ridiculously good. The only one that isn't good in Dynamax Adventures is Beartic because it's more of a physical attacker. But it still isn't too bad though. But it's the worst one. Also remember, if you're interested in Pokemon Go, tomorrow is Dynamo's Com Day. So if you're interested in it, that's going on tomorrow indeed. As usual, from 10 to 2 to 5 PM local time. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, in this situation it doesn't make a difference, but still. It's so mean. Also, could you please not be attacking so much? I mean, I'm gonna be switching most likely at some point, so I don't really care that you do damage to me, but still. Cryogonal do be a beast. And a quite nice shiny, even though it doesn't change too much. Nice. Flamethrower hitting quite nicely though, considering that, you know, it's an Audino that is attacking. I mean, I have lowered the special defense by 2 stages at this point, but still. That's pretty good. So I don't know why, but that switch when Morpeko is big to the hangry mode and off of it looks very glitchy. No freeze at least. But we really need to be knocking it down this turn, otherwise we're gonna be losing Roselia. Nice. There we go. Yeah, my suggestion would be that Roselia would be switching. Just so we might not be losing a life immediately. Maybe that will be helping with it, you know. I'm gonna be switching at some point anyway, so if you don't switch, I'll be switching, but I can be helping with Octillery. Yeah. I think I'm most likely gonna be switching to Octillery so we can be getting special defense down that blizzard. It has nice items even though it's the Dene. Easier to be defeating than the ground type, for sure, because it's part water. I don't really know, because none of these are gonna be doing anything. I don't really care. Misty Seeds, they could be coming in handy, but I doubt it. Because weakness policy, it really only works to this dude. The other seeds don't really do anything, and normal gem. What does one do with it? If you don't have any normal moves. Entertainment spam would be quite nice with this one. I'm gonna try to freeze it, I think. Why are you wasting your time with gravity? You are so stupid, but so is the detonator. Appreciated. Unfortunately, I think that if it's gonna be using Dazzling Gleam, I might still be going down. But you never know. Always a little bit of healing could be helpful. I honestly would rather be taking the Dene to be absolutely wasting its time with entertainment than be having, you know, Gravity to for sure be taking rid of our immunity. Because I think that no matter what, we are not gonna be having Cragnol to be having Levitate. It's either gonna be switched that it's either gonna be switched that it's indeed plus, which would be helpful because then it means that you can be getting more special attack, or it's gonna be Gravity and you will be just losing it. I still will say that I never understand why they're using it in the first place. It's so annoying. Especially when it hurts us. And I will still say that the Dusclops moveset is absolutely terrible. Anyways. Hex without any way to be burning or anything. At least this Dene is throwing. So that's nice. Time for yet another Ice Fang then. Should be going down this turn, right? It's nullifying, please use something useless. Oh jeez. I mean, without those live deals I would be down, so that's nice. But then again, the situation would be the exact same, no matter what. Would we be having more Peko or the Dene? Both of them are very weak because Pika clones do tend to be quite weak. If they're big, they can be surviving, that's for sure. As I said, I kind of take that. Because at least with entertainment, even though you do be getting rid of Levitate, at least you do be getting the bonus thing. Bonus thing for the... what is it? The thingamathing. The special attack. Yeah, water, if you want to be going special defense lowering route. Honestly, I don't care if the NPC switches, so yeah. I was kind of like, I'm low on HP, but at the same time, it's only one life. And I have super effective move against this anyway, so... And Noctilary is slow, so you might be able to heal us before that if you want to. Noctilary would be quite bad though, if it does decide to be using Punch of Acid Sprays on same Pokemon. But apart from that, it's not that bad. Which one are you using? Substitute? Or entertainment? It's the big question. Yeah, that's smart. You want to be using max overgrowth next turn. It's entertainment. I mean, it is helpful, and you don't do anything with Levitate in this one anyways. So I don't honestly care. It would be kind of nice if we could be at like literally full HP when we get out of here, but it's unlikely. It does attack me, and I got down. It's only one life. Because I doubt that we're gonna be losing another one. Because we're gonna be seeing max overgrowth. It's kind of unfortunate we waiting an entire 4 turns for you to be going big again, but yeah, getting this dude out of here is good. Because it can do damage, as I said with acid spray combos. Not that much, but it can. So... There's also another either entertainment or substitute incoming. I really hope it's entertainment. You're wasting your HP. And thankfully it can't be set up in too many of those. And since you are no longer levitating, you can be even getting healing. I don't even understand why the dude would be using substitute in this kind of situation. But then again, it's an NPC. They don't make sense. They never have and they never will. Nice. Another one down indeed. Well, time to switch to be getting rid of one of the weaknesses at least. You did lose a whole 3 HP. After all that. Nice. And we have a quite a good chance at surviving and defeating this dude. The only bad thing is indeed that there was just the Dynamax turn, but you can still do a lot of damage without it, even if you would be missing Blizzard or Dew. And even, you know, with Ice Beam you're gonna be doing, especially after the first turn, you're gonna be doing a lot of damage. If I don't get magically knocked down once again. This would be nice. He's attacking me, but thankfully I can be living through that. It's fine, because now you can be doing more damage, so you could be knocking it down next turn. Or after this turn, I don't know. Like, because there goes acid spray. You have, with plus, you have more special attack and everything. You're gonna be doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna do another acid spray just in case. And I kind of hope that that's a substitute. Yeah. Easy done. Nice. Good luck. I would have probably myself be taking that risk with Blizzard as well. I have taken the risk as well. Try to be, you know, not letting it be going big. It's worth it. Speeds up the process a lot. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Cryogonal, no Dedenne, no Octillery, and no Zygarde. I think I will be going for another successful one. I think I'll be doing that indeed. I'll be playing the ads though now. Nice indeed. I still appreciate the help indeed. If you need to be going to your things, you know, I know that there is few Europeans in here, so you know, might be dinner time for you. So you know, understandable, and you know, life happens. Do more important things, I don't mind. Appreciate always the help, but if something more important comes up, then you know, do that first. Indeed. Let's get going. Then indeed. It's possible to do with 2 players, especially because we get Pylos Wine and Leaky Chong in the start. Basically with that we don't need to be carrying whatever does the other dudes have, as long as we have a nice enough path. And of course, you know, still try to be getting... Is that another Jinx? I mean... Yeah... It helps. We can be go Jinx, then if we want Flying or Grass, both are easy, and then another Grass. Easy pads. But yeah, another Jinx. Gotta love it. If an NPC doesn't want to be taking the Jinx, you can be taking it. But if an NPC wants it, then you know, let that be switching. And just a reminder again, dry skin, so no water moves. Because I know Licky Tongue has a water move. So better to be saying it. But then again, if you heal it, it's not the end of the world. This is gonna be taking a little bit longer indeed. Yeah. Almost down. And didn't go down to the weather. Mean. Oh, he did, but we all need to be taking the damage. Okay. Sure. Nice. Because usually when it goes down to the weather, it like stops immediately there. Anyways, it doesn't matter. We won. I thought it survived in 1, but anyways. Yeah, you can switch if you want to, indeed. It's a better one. We can be going either fighting or... Fighting, flying, or grass. I'm fine with either. They both are gonna be easy. Grass is technically safer option. Plus, it can be paralyzing. Because it's not a electric move. Oh. It resists with other type is weak, so it's neutral. For Zygarde. I'm gonna spam ice shards, so I'm gonna be leaving blizzards later. But yeah, it's not gonna be taking too long to be destroying this one. I would like to say 2 turns max. Unfortunately, we don't have flamethrower anymore, but we don't necessarily need it either. No, nice. You could have maybe one-shotted, actually. Love it. With the crit, you definitely could have been one-shotting it, but nice. Breezing through. Breezing through indeed. With this incredible team, you've gotta love it. And then we fall to Zygarde, of course. Because it gets crits all the time. Yeah. It's a possibility. I doubt it, but can happen. Yeah, we don't need it. Would have been nice. It's not like the team is bad anyways. And we can be going grass if we want to. Is that... No, actually, Psychic is, I think, Galarian Mr. Mime. I think it's the Tap Dancer. We don't really need it, but more coverage is more coverage. Also, we get items after this. It has Ghost Move, so it's helpful for the next fight. So if it switches after that, we're good. And even if it doesn't, it's only one that is weak. We're gonna be getting Expelled Belts or Wise Glasses, and we're good. Let's try to be making it slow. It's destroying the school bus. How dare you? No priority moves, but I don't think that they matter. Only priority move that we have should be Ice Shard, and why would I be using it anyways? So I'm pretty sure that dude's is something else. I'm most likely gonna be using Iron Head actually. This dude is slow again. Jeez. Gotta love it. We could be winning this turn. Because I do Rock Tomb, does decent damage. That Iron Head is gonna be doing a lot of damage. Yeah, nice. We're breezing through. Of possibly the last one for the day, indeed. Getting lucky for sure. I mean, to be fair, we don't really need this. The Trevenant wouldn't be also a good one to be going for, but more coverage is more coverage. And you know, screens, they aren't too bad to be having up, even though they are not too much. Not gonna be doing too much to us at all. We have a Doublade there. It's unfortunately weak, but it could be getting Eviolite and it survives. Let's go, Expel Belt. Gotta love it. I mean, at least one of us did get a good item. It's fine if you misclicked. Happens. Or if you did get a disconnect, then that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna be going big immediately then. We could be done first turn. But I don't know. Depends if I get a nice crit, you know. And if you get a nice crit, then we could be done first turn, but second turn for sure. Most likely it's gonna be going big though. Peace would be huge. Nice. Can I? No. I mean, my physical attack is higher than my special attack, so I'm not that surprised, but that's pretty nice. We most likely are gonna be outspeeding it though. Even if it goes big, I feel like it to be winnable. At least in 2 turns, if not this turn. So we should be both outspeeding it. I'm not too sure about two blade, but yeah, I'm outspeeding as well. Nice. That's a good amount of damage. It's frozen solid. It's frozen solid. Let's go. We escape without taking any damage from it. Nice. And you're wasting our time. I know that it can be attacking with its other attack because it's spark, but still. You're wasting our time. Good luck. Back to back, very easy ones. You gotta love it. But I still think that it's gonna be the final one for today. Most likely going back for more Dynamax Adventures on next Friday. Since usually Dynamax Adventures during the weekend indeed. But we'll see. Do we need to be going for more side guard? Or not? Let's see. No Jinx, no Tangela, no Mr. Mime, and no Zygarde. Bleeded Adventure safely as well. Quite a perfect run to be ending it off for the day. And 12 successful ones is quite nice indeed. Oh no. Yes. I don't know. We did get successful ones anyways, it's only age. Yeah, because we didn't get to chat about it. It's still pretty good though. But yeah, thanks for the helps, appreciate it a ton. And thanks for watching and sticking around as well. I'll be back on Monday with maybe the surfing hunts. Indeed. Because Sunday, usual off day for me. But yeah, have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed on Monday. Until then, bye!